Alright, we're here. I'm here. You're not here yet. Now you're here. First pitch is a ball, is a new face on the mound. I don't know much about him, honestly. That's ball two. First ever appearance in a first league KBO game is not going too well so far, as he's, first two pitches win both balls. Big injury yesterday. Pakminu ended up coming out of the game, and really, I think was a big difference in yesterday's game. Is he is already down 3-0. That's ball four. 4 pitches, 4 balls for the new pitcher for Hanwha. He has walked 100% of the batters he has faced. That is not good. So I'll get the lineups up and going in just a second. Welcome, Mary Kate. So was drafted earlier this year. In 19 games, he's had 9 starts. He's got a 388 ERA, 399 ERA, something like that. Not the greatest. But the second league has a lot more free swinging, but they also have smaller parks, which would normally be something. But since they're playing in Cheongju, it's going to be a small park anyway. He's thrown 5 pitches now, and every single one of them hit a ball. That's not good. Well, if she's there, you'll see her. That's ball 6. I don't know who is the who's there, I should say. And ball 7. And that's ball 8. That is what you would call a bad start, and already a mound visit here. So 8 pitches, 8 balls, 2 walks. What you would call almost the worst possible start you could have to your KBO career. We'll see if he figures it out a little bit. So hopefully he's going to have to. As I'm the mound visit definitely helps me, as I now have a little bit more time to get things situated. Almost set up with a Hanwha lineup, which doesn't help anybody since Hanwha's not batting. Now Davidson steps in, and that's ball 9. This is interesting. Surprised they didn't go with Wang Young-mook, Wang Jun-saw, as the next pitch is also a ball. That is 10 pitches, 10 balls. Is she at the game? Is she whatever working today, I guess is what you would call? And there's a strike on the inside corner. Might want to throw that ball out. That barely got it. All right, he's settled in now, ladies and gentlemen. That's a ground ball foul, and he's got a even count, 2-2. Get your strikeouts ready, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. I think we can throw the old Hanwha lineup up there. All right, the 2-2 pitch. Out. Catches him looking on the outside. And like I said, get your strikeouts ready, ladies and gentlemen. You do not have to worry about him putting a ball across the plate. Is all three of those pitches that have were strikes were the epitome of a Maddox paint job. So that's going to bring up Guani Dong. 285 had the solo shot yesterday. Looks at ball one. Lots of changes in the lineup for NC as they are doing everything they can to stop losing. 11 straight losses for the team from Changwon, and that's not good no matter where you're from. And just trying to get some things situated as that's ball three. Is struggling with this thing we like to call the strike zone. And that is ball four. He has walked the bases loaded. He's thrown 12 balls to 3 guys, and that's 17 pitches, 14 of them for balls. The 3 that weren't ended up being a strikeouts. Again, I don't know why he didn't go with Wang Jun Saw. But again, I don't know anything, apparently, because so many things I would do differently. All right, here comes another ball. I will try to get these lineups all set up. There's a strike, ladies and gentlemen. Makes the count 1-1. Just so you're aware, the last time he threw a strike, he ended up striking him out. And that's lined into left in front of Kim In-won. 1 run is in. The throw home safe. And that's their first hit of the day, ladies and gentlemen. And it scores 2. I imagine that there's going to be runners on first and seconds. maybe I'll get this lineup all fixed and situated before he's out of the game. Nope, I sure won't, as we will have a pitching change already. Again, I'm nothing against him. I'm just not sure why they would have him start. I just don't get it. So Han Seung-ju will come out. And now you have just ruined your bullpen. Han Seung-ju threw 40 pitches earlier this week, or sorry, in last week, and by the time he was at 25 pitches, he was done. He just got rocked. Ended up giving five runs, 13 games, 0-1, 12.06 ERA. Yes, so yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. Apparently, maybe, I don't know. Maybe he's like, okay, I feel bad for my old team. It's not going to get much better, on the NC side. On the NC side, their starting pitcher is also not good. So we will see if Hanwha is able to capitalize on their pitcher not being good. So he's warming up. I'll give you some music. Trying to get all this stuff. Almost got it set up. Finishing up. Looks like we're back, and stepping in now is Sahochal, the third baseman. And that's also a ball. Might as well get rid of that and it's gonna be a day, ladies and gentlemen. That is a foul down the first base line. Kim Ju-won is a shortstop. And almost set up. Good thing I didn't spend a lot of time getting information on that starting pitcher for Hanwha. That's a swing, foul into the glove, and strike two. Chun Jae-hon is in right field. All right, I think I've actually got everything done and done in time to finish the rest of this first inning. As that one is way outside. Once again, you got a righty facing a righty, so you got two strikes. What do? You throw it in the other batter's box, because that's the best way to get a strikeout. And chopper to Noshiwan, 5-4-3. That'll end this inning. Big outs there from Han Seung-ju. Not a good start for the old Hanwha Eagles, trying to run up their fifth win. To say the least. Kim Ju-won and Kim Jun. Chun. So Hanwha, pretty much the same lineup. A few changes here and there, but not much. as far as lineup, Perlaza, you know, with the big walk-off home run, his third walk-off hit of the season, will lead things up. John Jin Hyuk stays in the 2-hole. Lee Young-jun is the pitcher. He's got 3 starts with an 8.68 ERA. He actually threw 5 innings in his first starts. Since then, his next 2 starts, he's thrown 4 1/3 innings total. He gets hit hard, and hopefully that continues. Both of these managers probably didn't think we were having a game today, as there was lots of rain in the forecast, but it came early, and then not everything that was supposed to be here came. Tomorrow is going to be a wet one, though. Don't imagine tomorrow's game will get played, but they'll play today. Hopefully Hanwha will go with the 2-game sweep. Been 3 weeks since this pitcher has started a game. Has been in a game, actually. All right, Perlaza steps in. Strike right down the middle. The last 5 games, 273 with 3 homers, as that's in there for a ball. As obviously that's homer out of the stadium in the bottom of the 9th is what people are going to be talking about, as that would have been deposited by most pitchers. All right, the 2-1 fouls it off of his ankle, and that'll be 2-2. Kim Na-yeon. That's I hate to search this because that means I'm gonna get a bunch of advertisements for find single cheerleaders in your area. That's ball 3. No idea. I don't know if she was here. I don't know if she... He's been everywhere. Lotte. Ulsan, as that's a swing. Oh, looking strikeouts. Welcome to today's game. Rough starts for Hanwha. 3 walks in the first, a single, 2 runs, and their leadoff batter looks at strike. And that's ball 1 to John Jin Hyuk. That is strike 1. Outside, ball 2, 2-1. All right, so I think I've got everything situated and set up as the 2-1 pitch swings and misses there, 2-2. John Jin Hyuk, last 3 games, a 3-game hit streak is 2-game multi-hit streak. As did he have 2 hits yesterday? Oh yeah, he had a single late that was erased on a double play. As that one's foul down the line, 2-2. So, another foul. 12 pitches already. Pitch number 13 coming up in this first inning. Hanwha, their pitch count doesn't matter. As they're just trying to get enough pitchers to pitch. And 2-2. That's going to be lifted into center right at the center fielder. 2 away. All right, Kim Tae-yeon steps in, hoping to get back on track. Yesterday, 0 for 3, but did have a walk and looks at ball 1. And the 1-0 pitch catches the bottom, 1-1. And just misses inside, 2-1. All right, the 2-1 pitch to Kim Tae-yeon, and that's in the dirt, 3-1. All right, the 3-1 pitch, Kim Tae-yeon, and that's going to be a ground ball. Second baseman, and 3 up, 3 down in the first inning for Hanwha versus 3 walks for NC in the first inning. Hanwha will go to the second inning. Choi Jae-hoon at least talking to the young guy. Haji Suk telling him he'll get him a beer later, I guess. I don't know. Probably what he's saying. All right. Rough there. Alright, so we should be coming back here. Perfect timing is a nice little sunsets with the camera. Alright, the first pitch by Han Seung-ju is a single into left. Kim Ju-won continues to hit. Once again, they got their, I guess, but I mean, I don't get it. I mean, it's a good thing that Han Seung-ju came in and got a double play right away. Otherwise, this game would be in way worse shape. All right, Kim Hyun-ju, the 193 hitting catcher, misses outside, 1-0. It's going to be, like I said, what did I say in my description? I'm pretty sure I said in my description that this is going to be a lot of bullpen. What did I say? It could be high scoring on a long one, but the more bullpens come into play is Kim In-won makes a fantastic play over there and left and 1 away. And a long one. So, yeah. I kind of talked about the bullpen, not as much as I probably should have with a guy making his first ever starts. Difficult to always tell, though. He pitched well in his last couple starts down in the second league as a throw over and nowhere near. Ooh. Almost got him over at first. Little time. Kim Ju-won does have plenty of speed, but again, that was just a belly flop into first. There was like zero sliding whatsoever. The field is still not in the best shape. Oh, here comes the 0-1 pitch, and that's upstairs. 1-1. So Chun Jae-won, 292 on the season. It sounded like somebody hit a metal bat. So he is the number 9 hitter on the day. As far as yesterday, that's going to be a ground ball 4-6-3, and another big double play to get out of an inning for Han Seung-ju. Both innings, he's ended them with a double play ball. Hanwha will take it, and we will go to the bottom of the second. Obviously, everybody's probably going to be scoreboard watching at this point. Hanwha sitting at 1.5 games out of the playoffs. 2 teams ahead of them, though, so does make it a little bit more difficult to be able to, bounce over a couple people. They're sitting at a 21.6% chance of the playoffs right now. SSG a little ahead of them, 39.1%. KT 24.8%. Hanwha does have more games remaining, which is beneficial to them at this point, as far as being able to make up games. But at the same time, they're going to be playing basically an extra month of baseball. They're going to be playing Tuesday through Sunday, and because it'll run into September, they're also going to, it's possible that they're going to play double headers. Versus other teams that don't have games every day, where they can maybe play another day. So, maybe the two teams are rained out on a Tuesday, but they don't have a game on Wednesday where they can play that game on Wednesday. So that'll be a big bonus, so to speak, as they'll be able to work with their pitching a little bit more. The other teams, where Hanwha's gonna have to run that 5-man pitching rotation, as they're still trying to find another person for the rotation. Noshiwan steps in, a crucial game-tying home run last night as he looks at strike one. So 18 pitches in that first inning for the NZ starter. The last 5 games for Noshiwan, 2 homers, 350, 3 RBI. So hanging on the old solo shots, very reminiscent of a couple years ago when I think he had nothing but solo shots almost. Was it last year? As that's going to be a ground ball. Third baseman grabs it. The throw easily in time. 1 away. Was it last year? Yeah, 20 solo shots last year. 31 home runs on the season. Led the league in homers, but 20 of them were solo shots. Jae Sung steps in now. Average is still just hanging around that 275 mark. Yesterday did have a single late in the game. Looks at strike one. Also a walk. 1 for 3. Was thrown out trying to stretch a single into a double as he slipped coming around first and was thrown out at second, as that's in the dirts. There you go, Mary Kate. Which one is she? 1, 2, 3, or 4? All right, to the 1-1 outside. 2-1. Nick knows. Nick's got them all on speed dial. All right, the 2-1 pitch. And that's gonna hit him. Got the old baggy uniform. And Hanwha has their first base runner of the day. I don't think that should be called a hit by pitch. They call it a hit by pitch, but that should not be called a hit by pitch. I also don't really think that those should be awarded a base. You got a baggy uniform on. Tough. Nick, waiting for you, sir. And outside, ball 1. And 3:13 in the last 5 games, 5 hits, a game, hit a game, no RBIs though, as he looks at the ball too. Huge, important leadoff triple yesterday's game that allowed him to score what would be the first run in the Hanwha game. Hitting a mere 364. And that's 3-0. And outside, ball 4. Hit a guy, walked a guy, and Hanwha's got runners on first and second with only 1 out. Kim Wan coming in. He's looking for his homer. It's been a long time. Last 11 game losing streak. 5 of those games have been decided by 1 run. 2 of them by 2 runs, and 4 of them by 3 or more runs. Last night's game, obviously decided by 1 run, as it was a walk-off. Hanwha did use all 4 of their late inning arms. Han Sung-hyuk, however, only threw to 1 batter. So he is plenty rested. Ju Hyun Song, while he only pitched the 1 inning, he did have to sit down for 25 minutes for the rain delay and then come back out. So it's almost like throwing 2 days. So Kim In-won now, 253 on the season. And first pitch is a strike. Yesterday, pinch hit, but hit into a ground ball to the first baseman. Wasn't able to score a very important run. Hitting 316 with runners in scoring position, though, as he looks at ball 1, 1-1. 6 hits, 7 RBIs. Again, he's only been playing for about a month or so. He's hitting 1,000 last year against Lee Young-jun. And fouls, that's one. A nice little stop there by the warm-up catcher. Still haven't figured out the official name of that position on the team. Maybe they call them a bullpen catcher even though they're not in the bullpen. Maybe those guys rotate around. Right, and that's way upstairs. 2-2. 33 pitches now for the NC righty. 18 in the first inning. Pitch number 16 coming up here. That's way up high. 3-2. Another full count. First full count of the day was against Perlaza. Struck him out looking. Here comes another one. And the 3-2 pitch. A slow chopper foul. Lee Young-jun struggles with runners in scoring position. Nobody on. Opponents hit 167 against them. But you get a runner in scoring position, and suddenly everybody is Mickey Mantle. Hitting 400. Seventh pitch of this at bat, as we've still got an old 3-2 full counts. Rocking back. That's a strikeout looking again. 2 full counts, 2 strikeouts looking. All right. EJ Wan will step in. He finished yesterday's game, didn't start it. Don't believe he got any at-bats. And that's in there for a strike at the top of the zone. 2 away now, runners on first and second. Hanwha still looking for their first hit of the day as they have both been rewarded first base without swinging the bat. And the 0-1, that's in the dirt. 1-1. All right, the 1-1 pitch to the catcher. That's going to be a slow grounder to the shortstop. Throws to second in time. And Hanwha strands another 2 runners as they continue their inability to score with outs the long ball. Stranded 10 runners yesterday. Stranded their first 2 runners today. I imagine Hansen Ju will stay out there. Facing the top of the lineup here. Almost feel like you got to go Hansen Ju 1 time through the lineup, Wang Jun Saw 1 time through the lineup, and then hopefully at that point you can go into your big guys in the bullpen. Hopefully. 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 So Park Min-woo will lead things off for NC. He walked and scored the first run on the Kimi Jeep 2 RBI single as we should be coming back. Pekka, I like chicken. I like chicken. All right, 11 pitches through. Crazily, 11 pitches through 1 2/3 innings. As came in, got a double play, a single, a flyout, and then another double play. 11 pitches, 2 double plays so far, and Park Min-woo leads things off, 343, and looks at ball 1. He's seen 5 pitches. They've all been green. Is it just me or does that one, I don't know what he is, the one Hanwha coach that never wears a helmet, he just looks like the drunk uncle. Like, like he's actually not part of the team. He's just there. That's a swing and a miss and 1 and 2. Maybe he's the defensive coach. I don't know. He's always just around, pocket all hanging out of his. That's going to be a ground ball. Second baseman that grabs it, tosses to first, and now 1 away. First time that the leadoff batter has been retired for NC today. All right. Stepping now, Che Jung-won also walked in his first at-bats. First pitch swinging, but fouls it away. Out of play. Down the left field line. Yo one just catches the outside. 0-2. That one not going to catch the outside corner. Che Jung-won, 250 on the season. That's going to be a single through the hole, and that will be another base runner. 3 hits now for NC, 3 walks for NC, 2 double plays. Let's make it a third. I can't decide if that guy or girl or whatever in the dinosaur costume is hot or cold in that thing. He's got to have a fan in there to keep the thing blown up. Is that fan going to cool him enough? Davison struck out looking in his first at-bat, the only guy that the starter put away as he looks at ball 1 outside. It was a very, very edge pitch. Chung Jung-won does have some speed over there. Fakes it and foul away 1-1. Versus Hanwha, he's hitting .316 with 2 home runs, 8 RBIs. Big swing and a miss there, 1-2. Going upstairs with the high fastballs against the righty. He's not able to catch up to him. All right, here it comes. What does he do? Throw it in the... Yep, there we go. In the other batter's box with 2 strikes, and now it's 2-2. Just like the clockworky. 2 strikes, throw it in the other batter's box. They'll go swinging at it every once in a while. All right, the 2-2 pitch now. That one is also fouled away as that was down the old middle. So Hanwha starter almost got 2 outs today. Already on their second pitcher. He is working here as he's thrown 13 pitches to get the 1 out so far. And that's going to be another single into the hole on the left side of the infield. And they've got 2 straight hits. What did I say earlier, ladies and gentlemen? The smartest man that isn't allowed in the Hanwha dugouts told you guys that after about 20 pitches, Han Seung-ju really seemed to be struggling. And what has happened so far? He's gotten to... that was pitch number 25, which means pitch number 19 was a single, and now pitch number 25 is a single. And it's like... the guy wearing the gray New Era Hanwha Eagles hats knows more than the manager, as there is the ball. Not difficult to figure these things out. 391 with runners in scoring position for the left fielder. Yesterday, the solo shot. And that one is the down the middle, 1-1. All right, the 1-1 pitch, 1 out, 2 straight singles That's going to be chopped foul. 1 and 2. In his career, he's 5 home runs, 12 RBIs in Cheongju yesterday. He just wants to play here for the rest of their Yang Jong-hyun. All right, outside at 2 and 2. I wonder what the first team to bunt 2,049 times in their career is going to be. Because that is a shot by No Shiwan to throw to second in time as he gets another double play to end the inning, as that is 3 double plays to end the 3 innings that he's pitched in, as No Shiwan, a diving stop to his left, gets up, throws to Wang Young-mook, who turns and throws, and a huge defensive play by No Shiwan to keep the score 2-0. 3 innings, 3 double plays to end the inning. It's got to be close between Hanwha and Lotte on that one, Kenny. Han Sung-ju, now that was 30 pitches, 2.2 innings. Gotta think that he's done. Can't keep sending him out there expecting fabulous defense. You know, getting solid defense, yeah, you can expect that, but not fabulous defense. Who's pitching for Kiyomi today? Jesus is pitching versus Benjamin. We got a lefty-on-lefty crime happening in KT in Suwon. SSG's up 1-0 against LG. SSG's got Elias on the mound, and LG's got Im Chang-gyu, who won his last game. 6.2 innings against Hanwha. He is taking it to Lotte, it looks like. Somebody hit a home run? No home runs yet. First pitch is in there for a strike as it just comes back in time to watch. All right, Ito Yoon, the number 9 hitter for Hanwha. And 1-1. All right. Foul. Yeah, and he's got 3 double plays to help him with those 30 pitches. That's a chopper back to the mound. The toss underhand doesn't beat it. I don't know what the hell that pitcher was thinking. He kind of like waddled over to first base and finally got rid of it, as that's 1 away. And that'll bring up Perlaza, who struck out looking in his first at-bats. All right, here comes Perlaza, living off the high from yesterday as he looks at ball 1. And 1-0, that's going to be a single right back up the middle. And Hanwha's got their first hit of the day, ladies and gentlemen. A man who gave them their last hit of the day yesterday gets the first hit of today. Wow. All right, well, John Gene Yuck now steps in and he looks at ball one. Flew out to center field in his first at bats. Has been hitting well. He's looking for another home run though. Didn't have one yesterday and feels bad about it, honestly. I talked to him before the game. He said he would like to hit a home run every single game, and he doesn't feel as handsome if he doesn't. And the 2-0 pitch goes down, lifts it into center field. Center fielder calling for it, grabs it. Everybody in the stands thought he had a home run. But no, 2 away. All right, Kim Tae-yeon steps in now. He has been struggling lately. Averages dropped down to 310 now. As he has been striking out on some very, very edge pitches. And here comes the first pitch. He in the dirt. He grounded out to the second baseman to end the first inning. Does not want to end the third inning. Right, the 1-0 pitch number 50. That is away from the catcher. And that'll be a runner on second. And ball two. As that was just lazy catching right there. It'll go as a wild pitch, but it should definitely be a pass ball. He tried to, he tried to like forehand a pitch going away from him instead of turning his glove. But Hanwha now with a runner in the scoring position, and that is way upstairs. 3-0, 324 with runners in scoring position for the Hanwha right fielder. 24 hits, 44 RBIs in these situations. Changes the game and changes what he's going to do right here. As the 3-0 pitch comes in. On the outside, 3-1. Sorry, inside. Noshiwan waits on deck, looking for another home run as he had one yesterday. That is a pitch down the middle, and that runs the count full. Again, third full count of the day for Hanwha. First full count was a strikeout looking. Second full count was a strikeout looking. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. That is going to be a ground ball. Shortstop throws. Strands another one. Does Hanwha. As Hanwha has stranded all 3 base runners that they have had. And that is 13 stranded base runners in Chungju in 12 innings. Not even 12. Oh, Hanwha doing their best to not score unless somebody hits it over the fence. How did the old SSG Lander score? A hit by Heredia. All right. Going to the top of the fourth inning, who is Hanwha going to send out? Are they going to send Han Sung Hyuk back out for another inning? No. Lee Sang Gyu will come out. So the same guy that he did not trust to throw in a with a 5-run lead is bringing him in with a 2-run deficit. Lee Sang Gyu, 9 games, 5.73 ERA, 2.62 batting average against, 11 innings, 7 walks, 11 strikeouts, and a 1.64 WHIP. His last outing, 1 inning, gave up 1 hit. He's been better. As that's in there for strike. Jimmy Jeep, he is the proud owner of those 2 RBIs for NC. A bases loaded 2 RBI single in his first at bat. Looks it's ball 1 there, 1-1. All right, the 1-1. That's going to be a little soft liner to Wang Young Mook and 1 away. The old Hanwha defense reminds me of the Kia game, where they just turn double play after double play after double plays. That's foul. I believe it was a game. Or no, I think that was a Samsung. What game was it? One and one as that pitch misses on the outside. Game was that KT game? Pops it up and foul. Another foul. 1-2. Trying to find the game that I'm talking about. almost hits him in the head as he ducks as it flies over it. And 2-2. Soho a beautiful 5-4-3 double play in the first inning that erased the left two runners on, or sorry, one runner on. One of them was taken out on him. The fouls, that's one away also. All right, the 2-2 pitch coming up. And it fouls it straight back. They are moving a lot faster. Ryunjin has got both guns attached. He is ready. Got the ice packs on the neck. Not even suiting up today. Not even in uniform. Whoever's sitting next to him's got a gun in his pocket also. As that's almost falls, but fouls that one away. Ninth pitch of this at bats. And swing and a miss on a pitch in the dirt. Love when they swing at the old 55-foot curve. Change it. All right, well, we're not going to end this inning with a double play, as that's two away already, and nobody's been on base yet. Kim Ji-won looks, it's ball one on the inside. He is 1 for 1 today. Singled in his first at bat, but was erased in one of the double plays. And fouls that one right off of his foot, right at the instep. That's what it looked like to me. Yesterday, Park Min-woo did the same thing in his very first at-bat. See where it hit. It looked like it hit his instep. Yep. Just in between the instep and the ankle. Park Min-woo they're looking on, and he's like, man, I know how that feels. And 1-1, that's slow. 2-1. Inzi cannot afford to lose any more players. Fouls, that's one back. Out of play. And 2. And it's 2. Outs. And it's 2. And 0. And Kim Ji-won is hitting 2-21. That is another strikeout. No double plays this inning, but he'll take the 2 strikeouts instead. Hanwha will come up to bat in the bottom of the 4th, looking to get something going. Stop stranding runners. The supersized New York burger. It's almost big enough to fill you up. Alright, so we're back. Bottom of the fourth. Noshiwan leading things off. Last time he led off an inning, well, actually, never mind. I was going to make a sweet reference to his ability to hit a solo home runs, but he didn't lead that inning off. And he led off the second inning and grounded into a 5-3 put. So Noshiwan steps in. Gets his standard pitch clock violation. As the umpire makes him stop, turn back around so he could tell them that he has a pitch clock violation that means nothing. And here comes the first pitch in there, first strike. 54 pitches through the first 3 innings. Really hasn't ran into too much trouble, honestly. Hit by a pitch and a walk, but ended up striking out and getting a ground ball. The other inning did give up 1 hit, but nothing after it. So a relatively calm 50 plus pitches for the NC starter, as that fastball is inside 1-2. All right, here comes the first pitch, or the first 1-2 pitch in the dirt. 2-2. He has scouted a little bit, knows that Noshiwan loves those balls breaking down out of the zone, but not at 55 feet. Weenie doing his magic, sweating his absolute nuts off in costume. I mean, that's a real bird. My bad. Weenie's real. That's going to be a ground ball. 6-3, 1 away. Weenie is real. They're gonna have to get some pitches in here, because I think there's gonna be some rain in an hour or so. As Cheon Sung steps in, looks at strike 1. He was hit by a pitch in his first at bat. And the 0-1 pitch pops him up. First baseman over under. It's 2 away. Lots of rain coming in, about to hit us here in Daejeon. As far as the old radar says, and it'll leave its mark in Daejeon and then head up to Cheongju. Throw a balloon up in the air and see if it lands in the stadium. I'm not waiting for you this time, Nick. He hadn't been hitting. Ball 1. 1 young. ball to have another one. Four, three, 1, 2, 3. All right, well, so much for Hanwha doing things in the fourth. They're gonna wait to the fifth as they lull the NC Dinos to sleep, making them think they've got this game in the bag. Hanwha, 1 hit through 4 innings. They are 0 for 4 with runners on base. That was a 10-pitch inning. We are flying through this game though. It's 7:46 here. Already finished 4 innings. Didn't have a 30-minute delay like last night's game. Around the league, Hume threatening to score in the top of the 5th. They've got runners on 2nd and 3rd with 2 outs against KT. Getting KT a half game ahead of Hanwha. SSG is up 1-0 in the bottom of the 5th with LG coming to bat. So not a good day as far as Hanwha is concerned on the old score watching. Lotte is losing though. Lotte is a half game behind Hanwha. Hanwha will travel to Busan for 3 games next week. Very, very important series, as that will determine who's going to be the front runner going into the last month of the season. All right, coming up. Look at that. No room to walk, nothing. Kim Yeon-jun will lead things off. Lee Sung-gyu still out there. Interesting choice to go multiple innings here. And that's down the middle for a strike. 0-1. Kim Yeon-jun, the backstop today for NC. The 0-1 pitch misses. 1-1. Lee Sung-gyu, I don't remember the last time he went multiple innings. I know he has as recently. That's in there for a strike. Did go 2 innings against LG actually. So 2 innings and 1, 2, 3. So he's trying to repeat that. He went 1, 2, 3 in the first inning that he's faced, and looking to get another 1, 2, 3. That is not going to do it. That will require a ticket to catch. Like I said, not too sure about him going out there again, but kid, what do I know? What do I know? Not enough. Not enough. 14th home run on the season for the NC backstop. And that's going to bring up a Chun Jae-hwan. Routed into a 4-6-3 double play in his first at-bats. Nobody on base this time. No double plays from that guy. Big swing and a miss, and that's 1-1. I think the Hanwha manager is saying, okay, whatever happens this game is fine. Is Kim Tae-yeon under it? Sort of, but eventually, and 1 away. Kind of feel like with the starting pitching selection, the starting pitching choice, I feel like the manager was more. This is a if we win, we win. Who cares? Is really how it feels from a fan perspective, from a fan standpoint. As we will flip back over to the top of the lineup, Pak Minu looks at ball one outside, 1-0. Pak Minu walked in his first at bat, and then he grounded out to the second baseman back in the third inning, and looks at ball two, 2-0. All right, the 2-0 pitch. Foul the way, 2-1. Wong Young. And the 2-1 swing and a miss. 2-2. All right, so the 2-2 pitch. The 2-2 pitch. Oh my lord, this chair is so much fun. Parts. The liner to left. Potts. 2 away. Once again, no more double plays in this inning as all right, Che Jong-wan steps in. He singled in his last at-bats, walked in his first, been on base both times, 1 for 1. Looks at ball one, 1-0. 30 pitches now for Isan Gyu. Hansung Ju also threw 30 pitches. That's a strike on the outside. Hanwha's starter threw 20 pitches. 5 of them were for strikes. That's misses outside at 2-1. 259 on the season for the center fielder. Again, played second base yesterday. That's once again EJ Wan not able to catch a ball that hits his glove. Again, if you are a catcher and you're thinking about a type of glove to pick, do not get whatever EJ Wan has. As that's a strike on the inside, runs the count full. So, yeah, what was that? His fouls that away, 3 and like, yeah, somebody said that. And I was like, man, did I? I was talking about the Romanization earlier. I was like, maybe that person just Romanized that word wrong. As that's a little pop up to the foul territory. 3 away. Yeah, I was like, did somebody just Romanize that wrong? That's you? You disappear. Oh. Grimlock, huh? All right, so we'll come up in the bottom of the 4th. So, Hanwha gives up another homer. All right, so we're going to go to the bottom of the fifth. Hanwha has 3 base runners so far today. They've all been left on base. Hanwha is 0 for 4 with runners in scoring position. They do have a walk, however. And they got 1 hit on the day. So they're due, right? That's the way percentages work. They're due. All right, we should be coming back. Kim In-won and the KBO's biggest trending player, EJ Wan, will be the first 2 batters here in the 5th inning. Maybe it is foreshadowing as Kim In-won steps in. He's ready to hit. But the pitcher is not ready as he throws that. It had to be like somebody read that instead of like Juwon or something, or yeah, that's why I was like, man, what? That is that the same? I didn't even look at the site. I just looked at the picture they posted, and I was like, "Yay, man! Yeah, like, don't use other leagues without putting that country's spelling, because that's gonna be ripped foul. 2-1. I don't know how to spell people's names with English. Like, just like, you know, Davison isn't Davison, it's Davidson. Yeah, I had to like look up what his actual name was because I just know the Korean. That's crushed out of the stadium, but foul. Like he didn't even look like he swung that hard. I'm telling you, guy's so much power if he could just hit the ball. All right, the 2-2 pitch. Like I said, if he could just hit as he swings and misses on a 123 each. Is that a fork ball? A splitter. All right, the hottest player in the league, EJ Wan, steps in. The NC manager gives the old nose tickle, says, I know who this man is. Like I said, that's a liner caught. That's why he's a trending player. He is a offensive machine, but luckily they were positioned just in the right spots. All right, Ito Yoon will step in now. And that misses inside. How was dinner, Nick? All right, here comes the 1-0 pitch to Ito Yoon. He chopped back to the pitcher who Pink one shuffled to first. And that's in there for a strike, 1-1. You getting a super-sized New York burger? All right, the 1-1 pitch. 2 outs in the dirt. 2 wet. Really wet. This is fouled off. 2-2. The forecast says rain. Lotte going up. Your third baseman with another shot. Another homer. Lotte going up. Big time. 3-run shot by the left fielder. All right, another 2-2 pitch to Ito Yun coming up. That's going to be over the second baseman's head, and Hanwha's got their second hit of the day, ladies and gentlemen. The offensive threats of the century coming up. Perlaza already has one single today. It's not the 9th inning, so I don't know if he can do two. Yeah, his 14th home run of the... He has 14 home runs this year. He has 18 in his career. All right, Perlaza steps in 1 for 2, and that ball is nowhere near the strike zone. 78 pitches now for the NC starter. As Pak Minu decides he needs a new rosin bag. Yeah, that he may be fooling the common man, but that was a veteran move right there by the second baseman. Called time so that he could get some new rosin. Lets his pitcher regroup after giving up the hits and throwing the wild pitch to Perlaza. And that throw is off. Out. I was gonna say off the wall, and then didn't even have time to say it, because that's 3 away. Is well, that'll be the end of the 5th in Hanwha fashion as they go to the 6th. They're down 3-0. I'll be back in a few minutes. Refill your beverages, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you then. All right, Zhang Shiwan on the mound now. 29 games, 2-2, 523 ERA, 2 olds, 260 are batting average against, 32 and 2/3 innings, 20 walks, and 28 strikeouts. Hasn't pitched a lot as he got injured. Hanwha's bullpen has once again done really well so far. As we get into this game, will be the real test. Davison singled in his last at bat, struck out in his first. And that's his low 2-0. Scoreboard watching is all of the worst possible things that could happen are happening right now. All right. The 2-0 pitch lifts that one up. Center fielder coming in and under it. 1 away. So around the league, Lotte has taken a 4-3 lead. Again, Lotte is a half game behind Hanwha. The two teams ahead of Hanwha are both winning. Actually, the three teams ahead of Hanwha are all winning. As Guanidong steps in and looks at ball one. Guanidong walked in his first at bat, but the big 5-4-3 double play in the third inning, a massive, massive double play. Is you got your number 4 hitter, as that's single into center field. That's what he needed the last time he was up, because that would have scored a run. But 2 straight singles in that inning, and he hits it hard. Noshiwan makes a diving stop to his left and is able to get to his feet, throw to second, and the throw beats him over at first base. But that was a massive, massive double play, as they had their number 2 and 3 hitters with consecutive singles looking to put a lot more on. So Kimmy Jeep, little lazy liner in his last at bats. First at bat, the 2 RBI single in the first, scored 2 on the bases loaded at bats. Pops that one up. Chan Sung given chase, but just into the well. 1-1. Right, the 1-1 pitch upstairs. 2-1. Tomorrow should be Weiss on the mound if they have a game. If not, it'll be Weiss, Baria, and Ryuhan Jen over the weekend. They will face Doosan, the current number 4 team. Swing and a miss, 2-2. All right, here comes the 2-2 pitch. And that's going to be a chopper. Not able to hold it. Safe. Tried to do a glove flip to second to get the lead runner, but not able to. He's going to They're gonna replay this as it was a force outs. It could possibly have gotten them. And it was a slow roller up the middle, and Ito Yun, instead of grabbing it and turning, he tried to glove flip it. It's gonna go as an infield single no matter what. If he's safe, if not, obviously. Yeah, he's safe. Not a good angle there at all. Is yeah, he should be safe. They're not in the back. I think he's safe. Yep. So I imagine that's going to go as an infield single. I don't think it'll go as an air. It hit off the heel of his glove. I thought he tried to glove flip it, but it was that might be an air. It is the KBO though, so who knows? All right, Saho Chal, 5-4-3 double play to end the first, and a strikeout. Looks at strike one there. Hanwha needs another one of these double plays. Like I said, here comes the rain. I said an hour ago that they were going to get hit with some rain in an hour. And yeah, that's low 1-1. It's coming down a little hard, but it won't last too long. You're looking at 20-30 minutes maybe. It is coming down hard. All right, well, just like yesterday, we will go to another rain delay as the Home Depot tarps make their way out onto the field. They think one man is going to pull a tarp off? Yeah, right. So, another rain delay here for the Hanwha game. Let's see, what should I do? Kenny, are you still in here? Yeah, it's a lot of rain, but I don't think it's going to last that long. I mean, I don't know. It could, who knows? Bit of a rain delay here. Alright, so we are going to do this, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we are going to head over to the Lotte and Lotte Kia game. We'll hit up this game for a few moments until we got anything. Guokdo-gyu on the mound. First pitch to Junjunu is that is called a that's a home run, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, so good thing we're here because it's now 5-4. As Junjunu sees the second pitch from Guokdo-gyu and deposits it in the outfield. Let's see, what else can I do here? I can change some more stuff. What do we got here? What do we got? Look at there. I'm a man of the people. I'm a man of the people. All right, so we will keep staying with this game as that's in there for a ball. 1-0. Go Sung-min 0 for 2 on the day. You'll have to let me know when they come back, Nick. As that's in there for a strike at the top of the zone. 1-1. So those of you just joining, the Hanwha game is currently in a rain delay, so I have switched over to the Lotte Kia game. I'll head up that until the Hanwha game comes back. As that's in there for a strike at the top of the zone. 1-2. Go Sung-min a ground ball and a strikeout in his 2 at-bats so far today. 297 on the season. And here comes the 1-2 pitch. Sticks the bat out, pops it up. Catcher running around and 1 away. That would probably be one of the, I would say, 3 teams that I would least likely start to broadcast. I'm dropping a bad team for the team that's going to pass him if the scores end up the same way that they are now. All right, No Jin Hyuk steps in. He's 1 for 2 on the day. As that one is in there for strike on the outside corner. Got to get used to broadcasting these different teams so that I can be ready for the playoffs. As that's in there for strike 0-2. Again, lots of people coming and going. The Hanwha game is currently in a rain delay, so I figured I would provide my services to the other people in the world as this 0-2 pitch way outside 1-2. No Jin Hyuk hitting a 221 on the season. Pitch number 10 of this inning for Gwakdo Gyu. And that's right back at his face. The shortstop over on the second base side. 2 away. Park Chan-ho, again, this season the shift is banned in the KBO also, as that ball almost took off the pitcher's head. Like he literally dove out of the way, ends up going back over the second base side of second base, but the shortstop is shaded so close to the bag for this batter that fields it on the first base side of second and makes the easy throw to first. And that's going to bring up Jung Bo-gun. I have his music, ladies and gentlemen. It is not very good, though. 2-2 pitch, or 2 for 2 on the day. Really not a good song at all. And that is to the backstop for 2-0. Park Se-eung still getting warm over there. He'll be heading back out. 5 innings, 99 pitches. And he's gonna go back out for the 6th. Very interesting. As the 2-0 pitch swings, it's ball 3, 2-1. That's a problem right there, ladies and gentlemen. I'll have to fix that. So the Giants are John Bolton. Oh, I still do. You still got plenty of them. All right, the 2-2 pitch here, and that misses low, 3-2. And he will take his base. Yep, I tuned in just in time for it. I was here. I am their lucky charm. I'm convinced I am their lucky charm. Let's change this. I'm trying to fix some stuff. I got his music too. All right, to the 0-1, runner on first. As that's in there for strike, 0-2. They are still in a rain delay for the Hanwha game. All right, it's the 0-2 pitch to the, what's he playing? Center field? Left field? That's the wrong game. As he fouls that one off, stays alive. Left fielder, right? Nope, playing center. 0 for 3 on the day, though. He, let's see, struck out, and a ground ball. All right, here comes the 0-2 pitch once again. Lotte with a 5-4 lead, and that's fouled off again. Thank you, Jindy. All right, here comes once again another 0-2 pitch. Pitch number 5 of this at bats. 2 quick strikes on 2 curveballs, then 2 seam and a curveball, both of them fouled off. Choking up on the bat a little bit as the center fielder, and that's going to be a chopper right back to the pitcher. The throw in the dirt, but fielded by Bjornu Yok, and that'll be the end of that, as we'll come back here. Oh, not that. Not a recap. Wrong button. Rain delay. Oh, thank you again. Apparently it's a little delayed. So again, the Hanwha game is in a rain delay currently. It is the top of the 6th. A what do we got? A 1-1 count. Yes. So I'm kind of going back and forth. What we're on 64-3. No, they haven't said anything yet. I already know this super awful remote has a yeah, it doesn't have a return picture. Yeah, they haven't said anything. I'm switching back and forth, but yeah, it's currently still delayed. They're showing replays currently. Luckily, the KBO has the same commercials for every single. Thank you, Jindy. Thank you. Currently, the Hanwha game is in a bit of a rain delay, though. So I'm hitting up the Lotte Kia game. It should resume. So let me bring up the weather, the radar. As looks like this game is back. So let me try to focus here. So Cheongju is right here. So that's all the rain. So it's only maybe 30 minutes of rain, 35, 40 minutes of rain. So they should finish the game, I would think. But all right, so we're here at the bottom of the 2nd. Starting off, Pak Se-eung is still out there. 100 pitches now. He had 99 pitches, and he came out for the 6th. Han Jun-soo 1 for 2 on the day. Japan has more issues with typhoons and hurricanes and stuff than Hanwha does, or than Korea does, and it's very expensive to have a dome. It's really expensive to have a dome. Yeah, it rains, but it's usually only about a month. Uh, yeah, money is the biggest thing. Uh, Let me get this count caught back up at 1, 2. Well, he would already get the win anyway because he was the pitcher when Lotte took the lead. So he's the pitcher of record anyway. He's already like now he can take the loss. So that would definitely not be it. Maybe they just do not think the bullpen is worth a crap. They think 100 pitch pitcher versus the bullpen, as that is thrown back to the backstop 3-2. I really don't understand why he would go back out there at 99 pitches. Now he's got himself a full counts. All right, here comes the 3-2 counts, the 3-2 pitch, and a chopped foul. And haven't heard anything about when the game will go back. But Hanwha not in a good spots, first and seconds, with 1 out of 1-1 counts, and they're down 3, so the 3-2 pitch coming up again for Han Jun-soo. And that's going to be a ground ball to the first baseman. Tosses it to first. And 1 away. I guess I can do a little out counting stuff. All right, so we're going to have a pitching change here as he decides to finally take him out. So I'll pop back over to the Hanwha game, see if we got a any update on the score or when anything will happen. Looks like nothing so far. Just showing yesterday's game. I wonder, like, Nick, I assume you're watching. Are you watching the MVC Sports baseball tonight? Like, do they measure how short her skirt can be without being able to see up the skirt? Because it is like the very edge of possibilities. Like, they have to like bring in like an engineering team to figure that out. All right, so let's see. No, just gonna have some more. All right, so we're back to the Kia game, almost. Not yet, but looks like it's still dumping rain hard. They might cancel it. They very well could cancel it. I think canceling it is a win for Hanwha. The reason why is because they'll save their bullpen arms. It is dumping hard. My super cheap Google TV. No, it's after 5 innings. The game will be over. So Hanwha will just take a loss. Koo Seung-min on the mound now, 5.40 ERA, 47 games, 3 wins, 3 losses, and 6 holds for Lotte. Byonu Yuk steps in. He's 1 for 2, and he is 0 for 1 on the count. After that big swing, 300 on the season. The former Hanwha prospect. Mary Kate, if you're watching, we're over in the Kia game. I know your favorites is. I thought your favorite was a Kia Tiger. Yeah, I think Hanwha, I don't. That game has a very weird feel to it, as that's in there for strike one and two. It didn't feel like it was. It didn't feel like a team that was wanting to, put themselves in within a game of the playoffs. It didn't feel like they were the team that was playing, as that's going to be a ground ball. Third baseman grabs it. The quick throw, two away. Hey Nick, whenever I go back to the stadium, finally, you gonna come over and do some guest play-by-play action? Keep the stream going for the Hanwha fans that can't go to the games. All right, two away. Pak Chan Ho steps in. All right, perfect. I'll teach you all the commands, all the buttons. All right, the 0-1 pitch coming up. Pak Chan Ho, 1 for 2 on the day. Against Gu Sung Min, he's 6 for 12 in his career, as that one's way outside. 1-1. I should set up a second camera and we can just get like an actual broadcast. You can do the color commentary and I'll do the play by play as that one misses. We can get a little Dumb and Dumber sports broadcasting going. Kenny, I don't think you math very well, buddy, as that's in there 2-2. He's got 18 career home runs. 14 of them is this year. That includes the 14. So he only has 4 career home runs before this year. As that's fouled away 2-2. The only reason why I know exactly what you're trying to say, Kenny, is because I actually looked it up before. Because I was like, I do not remember him coming from anywhere. Because I remember last year you guys had Woodrum playing over at playing at third. As the 2-2 pitch to Pak Chan O, 296 on the season. And that slaps the ball. First baseman grabs it. That's 3 away. And we'll go to the 7th here. But in the meantime, what is my magic button? What is my magic button? That's it. I found it. Awesome. So that game, 5-4. We'll go check up on the old Hanwha game. It looks like it's rain is let up a little bit as people are dancing around without, or they are just dancing around. They're happy to be on camera. Kenny, I would almost feel like I would trade a Kiwi. We know that it's been on the one in the middle for ages. As they are taking the tarps off the field. So they have got the quick dry outs as they're got all of the tarps off except for the Home Depot second base tarp. They're going to fold that one up. As we'll see, are we back at the other game? Nope, still that stupid groan commercial. All right, we're back in the Kia Lotte game, or the Lotte Kia game, however you want to look at it. Top of the seventh, Jung Hyun Shik out, 4.10 ERA, 63 games, 4 wins, 3 losses, 14 holds. The right-hander is apparently, they're not going to let me say 2 strikes. There we go. Let me say 1. Let me say 2. 0. Perfect. All right. Oh, Yoon Dong-hee steps in. I got his music too. All right. First pitch swinging, and that's going to be a pop up to the second baseman, Kim Sung-bin, and 1 away. So here comes the third baseman, Son Ho-young, 2 for 3 with a 3-run shot to tie it up at 4, or sorry, to take the lead at 4-3. And not a shabby day for the third baseman. 2 for 3 with 3 RBIs, obviously, as that one is also crushed, but dies down at the end. He is rubbing his hands together. That seems like it hurts, as that must have been off the end of the bats, is why it died like that. Son Ho-young, third baseman, number 5 in WAR, as he starts to look at the old 0-1 pitch. Here it comes. And that's going to be a shot. This right fielder dives, but that's going to be in there for a base hit. And Lotte's got a runner aboard. He is now 3 for 4 today. Just needs a triple for the cycle. All right, Reyes steps in now, 2 for 3 on the day himself. No runs, no RBIs, and looks at strike 1 at the bottom of the zone. A 356 on the season. They were taking the tarps off of the field just a minute ago. They were still at the second base tarp. They were taken off, so it'll take 15-20 minutes after they take the tarps off. So shouldn't be too much longer, as that's outside 1-1. I imagine at the end of this particular half of the inning, the Hanwha game should be just about ready to come back. Yeah, I think he's tied. I think he's 6'7", right? I think there might be a pitcher that is also 6'7", as that's bounced in the dirts. 2. So 356 on the season, leading net. All right, to the 2-1 pitch. And he gets it in on the hands, lifts it up. Right fielder giving chase, grabs it. He's going to double him up. Oh, almost doubles him up at first. Does double him up at first. They're going to replay that. It did not look like it got him. I enjoy it. I've been here for, is my 11th year in Korea. So, obviously, enjoying it a little bit. As they are gonna, there's at least 1 out. They're replaying it. So they're gonna decide, is it an force out it? I'm from Missouri originally. Yeah, easily safe. That was an awful call by the first base umpire. Out of position, piss poor call. Easily safe. He's going to write down how bad that call was. Hopefully he's writing down in his little book how crappy that call was. So, check here. All right, looks like they're about back. It'll 8, almost back. All right, here comes Nasung Yup, 0 for 3 on the day. As he fouls that one out of play, 0-1. Still looking, why is that? Oh, tell me about it, man. I got 3 fans on me right now. You guys don't realize. All right, the 0-1 pitch. Just outside, 1-1. I actually have, I guess I have 2 fans on me. I have 2 fans on me, and I have 1 fan on my computer, so it doesn't get so hot. Because it's just so freaking hot in this country. So hot, so humid. All right, here comes the 1-1 pitch to Nasung Yup, looking for his first hit of the day, looking to extend this inning, and that is a ball way low. 2-1. Girl looks like her shirt's inside out, or wrong, backwards. I don't anymore. I used to. All right, here comes the 2-1 pitch. he must be American. All right, they're going to have a little mound visits, decide what they're going to do here, but I want to see Daddy. I want to see the fall weathers. I didn't even get to see it. I just saw a guy kind of going off to the side without his shirt on. All right, again, here comes the 2-1. And misses inside, 3-1. And the 3-1 pitch. And that's going to be ball 4. And he walks the runner, putting a runner in scoring position. That's going to bring up Junjunu, who hit the number 5 run. But Jindy, they don't need a runner on seconds. They already got the pitch clock. That's what makes the game faster. They don't need that stupid ghost runner. That is without a doubt the worst rule in the MLB. That ghost runner is an stupid rule. But Junjunu steps in 1 for 3 and it looks it's a ball 1. Like KBO will, if KBO uses it, I'm just going to be outrageously pissed because KBO already ends at 12 innings. It doesn't need a ghost runner to make sure the game ends. But the Ghost Runner thing is a stupid, stupid rule. I like the pitch clock. I think the game got too long. Pitchers, hitters taking forever. Just made everything really difficult. Is that wow? Just misses 2-0. I'm still not gonna say when the game's gonna come back. All right, the 2-0 pitch. Gotta be careful, or it could very quickly be an 8-4 game as he calls time. I wonder if this umpire is the youngest in the league. Just missed coming out the back of the zone. In the ABS system, it has to catch both pieces of the plates, as that's going to be ripped foul and 2-1. So it has to catch the back part of that plate, and then it also has to catch it's a little bit lower than the actual strike zone, so that it can account for like curveballs and stuff. So it has to catch two parts of the plate in order to be a strike. All right, the 2-1 pitch coming up. El Capitan for the Lotte Gigantes. As that's low, ball 3. Jun Jinu is hitting 500 against John Hyun Shik in his career with 1 home run. All right, here comes the 3-1 pitch. Righty versus righty, trying to avoid another walk. And that's not another walk. That is a fly ball to right field. Caught 3 away as they strand 2 runners. And we'll check back up on the old Hanwha Eagles. Yeah, the Hanwha players are warming up, so that will be it for my Lotte versus Kia broadcast. Thank you guys for letting me practice on you. We will flip everything back over to our lovely Hanwha broadcast. What else we got here? All right, yeah, we should be coming back. I think just a few moments. We got to that one. We're gonna bring up the old and goodbye, Kia Stadium. Just like that, we're back. Yep. The old McDinos are resuming as the rain has ended and Zhang Shiwan is out on the mound warming up. The McDinos. All right, so 43-minute rain delay. Rain delay yesterday. These rain delays are absolutely killing me. But we're back. We're ready. Zhang Shiwan, 1 out, 1-1 count to Soho Cho. Jesus. In this game, oh, you should be perfectly fine. as the 1-1 pitch misses upstairs. 2-1. Guanidong over on first. Over on Kimmy Jeep over on first. Saho Chol, the 2-1 pitch pops that one out of play. 2-2. Do I got everything changed? I think I got everything changed. I hope I got everything changed. Cheese duck kalbi. I have to say I love some I do love some cheese duck galbi, but I also love me some bosom, as that's lifted into center field, and they're gonna have almost a collision. Tags up, he's gonna go to third, and sliding in and falling over because again it is muddy and wet, but that's 2 away. Did he tag up? Did he? And it is muddy. It is rough. Yeah, we live in the Bosom joke ball area, so easy to get some of that's around here. All right, Kim Ju Won. Sorry, Kenny. I didn't want to watch bad defense. All right, Kim Ju-won, the first pitch fouls that one away down the third base side. Kim Ju-won, 1 for 2 on the day, a single in his first at bats, and then a strikeout in his last. Bosom is like the healthier version of Samgyeopsal, as that one is way up high. 1-1. Like, yeah, I want to have Samgyeopsal, but I don't want to fry everything. What should I have? Oh, easy, Bosom. All right, so the 1-1, that's in there. The throw to second, the tag. Wow! Good Lord, that was a bad throw and a half. Oh my Lord, was that a bad throw? I had to find out what inning I'm in. As the Little League double steal as he goes to second. They throw down. Lee Do-yoon takes it, grabs it, but throws and launches it into the netting behind home plate. Lee Jae-won, the slowest man in the world, decides to look at the ball. Oh, look at the ball. Wow. And let the runner make it over to third base. As now Hanwha is down 4-0, as that's ball 2. As that will be at least, that'll be 1 error. Good Lord, that was ugly. That's up high. Ball 3. 3-2. The rain continues to come down. The Little League double steal that worked to perfection because Hanwha, and that's ball 4, as he is now struggling to keep grip as the rain is still coming down. Again, I can't believe that they let the game start back up, as the rain is still coming down hard. I mean, if they would have just waited for another 20 minutes or so, they could have waited out the rain and then just played through. But now you got guys still out there. As the last little tail of it is seems to be coming through. You got first and second. Do they double steal again? Kim Hyun Jun stepping in. He hit a solo shot in his last at bats. Also flew out to left field as that's outside, ball one. I don't do a double steal here because Chang Shiwan can't throw a strike anymore. And they try the double. They're just a single steal as that's. They've now got runners on that throw was just awful. All right, so now you got runners on second and third. The 1-1, that's crushed. Goodbye. Not catching that. That's his second home run in 2 innings. Back-to-back innings. Well, elsewhere around the league, the 2 teams ahead of Hanwha, KT is not doing as bad as, well, let's just face it. They're up 5-0 against Kium. SSG is up 5-1 against LG, and Lotte is up 5-4 against Kia. Meaning, if things go the way they are, Hanwha not only is no longer in 7th, they're down in 8th, and they are 2.5 games out of playoffs again. Because that's in the dirts, and that is ball 3. Can't blame that on Ito Yoon. I mean, I guess you can, but Gwangju's pouring down rain now. As that's ball 4. And unfortunately, there's no more rain in the forecast to finish this. That's huge for as we will have a pitching change here. Hanwha does have 2 hits. Easily, they can come back. They just need, yeah. Really? Kim Tae, the Lotte manager's like, what do you... Yeah, it's pouring down rain. The obviously the Kia players want to stay out on the field because they want to keep playing. The Lotte players don't want to be out on the field because they don't want to keep playing. Wang Sung Bin is hiding his glove inside of his shirt. And that is a lot of rain. The captain is like saying, just get off the field. Oh wow. That crew just looks bad. So that's just embarrassing. All right, Wang Jun Saw on the mound. Didn't start today because let me check my notes. I wasn't. I'm not in the dugouts. That's why he didn't start. Ball one. Yeah, and I looked at the radar, Kenny. It's gonna rain for a while too. There is just a big giant strip that's just going straight up, and it's just gonna drench Guangzhou. He obviously does not want to play or does not want to come off the field because they know it's probably gonna get called as that's ball three. It was his first ever starts in the KBO. He started a few games in the second league. Again, I don't know why he was called up. I just don't get it. I don't know. You know, I think the biggest thing was they thought that the game was gonna get canceled. They thought the game was gonna get canceled. Uh, and so An Chi Hong is gone. Now An Chi Hong is off the team or off the roster for at least 10 days. So until next weekend, he won't be eligible to play until September, basically. And then Kim Do Bin will be. Yeah, I. So honestly, is that's finally in there for strike. I was getting ready for work and I was like, no, I'm not even gonna bother making a start or making a stream. And then I was like, okay, fine, I'll make a stream just in case, and then I'll cancel it whenever the game gets canceled. But it ended up not getting canceled, so here we are, as that's the 1-2 pitch. So yeah, you don't put the tarp out. It's never. Guangzhou is awful as far as that's going to be out number 3. As they bat around, and yeah, this game is quickly way out of hand. But we'll probably start seeing some pinch hits and all of those lovely things. Perlaza will lead off as he was batting whenever Ito Yun got thrown out trying to run to second on a bad pickoff. I I want to watch the. Now they got the. Got the tarp out on the field. That is a heavy duty. That's a heavy duty Home Depot tarp there, Kenny. Yeah, they got runners on first and second and no outs, but if the game gets canceled, it resorts back to the sixth inning or whatever. I love it. Managers fighting over whether there's a rain delay. If I was a pitcher and they didn't let us delay this, I would just I would do the I can't remember who it is now, but where you just take the ball and just throw it out. Up, nope, throw it out. Up, nope, throw it out. Up, nope, throw it out. All right, so we're here, bottom of the sixth. Hanwha. They're only down. They're only down 7. Kim Shi-hoon out on the mound. He did pitch yesterday. I said bottom. There we go. 24 games, 3-3, 475. Yeah, they're. But it. Yeah, I mean, it all depends. Are they going to? Oh, it looks like Perlaza will stay in the game, and Hanwha will try to come back. And the first pitch is in there for a strike. And up high, ball 1. No, you can't do that between Kia and Lotte. Especially since Lotte has been kicking Kia around all year. As Perlaza pops that one into the third base area, and that's strike 2, 1 and 2. And KT has won their game 5-0. SSG's won their game 5-1. That's ball 2. Big things. Hanwha with tons of momentum. Perlaza, ooh, lays off of that, and that's ball 3, 3-2 counts coming up to Perlaza. 0 for 4 on the season against Kim Shi-hoon. And that's going to be a slow chopper in front of the plates. And 1 away. No movement whatsoever. The ball's just not moving. Everything is just mud. It's right in front of the plate and just as it lands just outside of the batter's box. And John Jin Hyuk will now step in. Strike 1. He is 0 for 2 on the day. Flew out to center as he is a power hitter. He doesn't hit the ball on the ground anymore, just in the air. And ball 1, 1-1. And the 1-1 pitch lifts that one into the air. Left fielder, shortstop, grabs it, running back, and that's 2 away. Let's get this game over with. I've got sleep to catch up on. All right, so that's going to bring up Kim Tae-yeon. Again, he has been struggling as of late. A 4-3 ground out, a 6-3 ground out. Average has dropped down to 309 now on the season. Telling you, man, just put my whatever it is, my playlist on. Just put my playlist on and hit play and autoplay. Get me some viewing hours. And that's in there for strike 1-1. As Daniel has his bi-weekly name change. And the 1-1. That is lifted to rights, and that is off the wall as he falls down, and Kim Tae-hyun just looks at him instead of going to third. As that is... he just... like, that was just like a cartoon flop. It's like, he just hit the wall and just... he hit the only part of the wall that's padded because it's where the doors go. As Kim Tae-hyun finally gets a hit, he does not feel good. Again, this stadium is a giant accident waiting to happen. No, they're in a rain delay now. I just go everywhere and make it rain. I apparently got the wrong type of rain from the rap videos I was watching. As No Shiwan steps in, he is 0 for 2 on the day with a ground out to short and a ground out to third. And that is a ball. Ooh, just misses. No Shiwan. Hanwha now does have 3 hits on the day. That is a very big deal there. They've had 5 base runners. That is a strike. They continue to be hitless with runners on base, though. They just put up a 0 for 3 with runners in scoring position, but they're 0 for the day with runners on. .315 on the season for No Shiwan, with runner on second, 2-2 pitch, 2 outs. And that is in the dirt, 3-2. Me. The best pitcher in the KBO this year would probably be Hart, except that he's injured. He's actually NC's ace. I would say he is the best pitcher. The best closer would be Hanwha's closer. All right, here comes the 3-2 pitch. No Shiwan trying to get Hanwha's first hit with runners on. And that is not going to do it, as that pops up, and Hanwha is 0 for the game with runners on base. And we'll go to the 7th inning. Hanwha down by 7. All right, I'll be right back. You guys can enjoy some sweet sounds of that. Is that Hanwha's manager on this commercial? All right, top of the 7th, Hanwha. Yep, Wang Junso still out there. First pitch is in there for a strike. Well, we know the game's pretty much over now as swing and a miss there. Davison, that's way upstairs. And can't go. Just strike, strike, strike. They've got to go. Thank you, B. John. They've got to go strike, strike, throw the ball nowhere near the strike zone, and then they're completely lost, and now it's 2-2. So Davison, where do I got here? Davison, 1 for 3 on the day. Struck out looking at his first, singled, and then flew out to center to start the last inning as he's leading off that inning again and pops that one foul, stays 2-2. All right, the 2-2 pitch. And a chopper. The shortstop grabs it, throws 1 away. Good God, that throw was so bad. He really looked like one of my kindergarten students throwing that ball. All right, next up is Guan Dong, the strangest batting stance in the league as he looks at ball 1. He's 1 for 2 today with a walk, a single, a run scored, a 5-4-3 double play, and that's ball 2 up high. Checking the old weather. Oh, wrong button. That's the shortcuts, and that's 3-0 is looking for the strike zone here for Wang Junso as he's trying to drop his his ERA down below 5 as he pumps one right down the middle, 138. As Guangzhou continues to get hammered with rain. I don't think so. Jindy, I'll show you in as apparently there was a ball. I don't know. I didn't see the pitch. They were not showing it. So all right, Kimmy Jeep almost gets hit in the face. So here, I'll show you guys real quick. So Guangzhou is kind of the red dots. As you'll just a sec, it'll come through here. As that is lifted up into the air, can't find it. No Shiwan over at the mound under it. So Guangzhou is currently getting absolutely hammered with the old rain. So I think that's going to be a while. I don't know if they will come back. I don't know how well the field was covered quickly. As it's a 2 away. That's going to bring up Soho Chol, who flew out a 5-4-3 and a strikeout. Looks at strike 1. He is responsible for 4 outs in his 3 at-bats. And that fouls that one straight back. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that game will actually come back. Soho fouls that one off and stays 0-2. Wang Junso is the guy that I thought would actually be starting this game. Again, he started many games already this season. They brought him back, and they didn't use him over the weekend when they could have used him. So my initial thought was that, oh, that's a beautiful curve as he's way out in front of that, but able to foul it off. My initial thought was that they didn't have him pitch this weekend in an important game because they were going to have him start today's game. But then when I looked at the the starting lineup and saw Hanwha's starter, I was a little confused, as I usually am anytime I look at Hanwha stuff. As that is, once again, EJ Wan fails to catch a ball. As EJ Wan forgets that the first part of his name is catcher. Catch. Person that does the action. Catch. Person who catches. As that's fouled away, and it stays 1-2. Looks like the game is back on. As the Kia game, yeah. Kia game is back on. And here comes the 1-2. Fouled away, stays 1-2. So I don't know exactly in each city where all of the stadiums are located, because except for Seoul, the stadiums in Seoul, and then obviously here in Daejeon, I don't know exactly where in the city. So sometimes like Daejeon may get rain up in the north part of the city, but the stadium is in the southern part. As that's ripped to Noshiwan, the throw in time, and that'll be 3 away. Hanwha will go to the bottom of the 7th. They're only down 7. Easy to come back from that. Hanwha will have Chan Sung leading things off. He's 0 for 1 on the day. Yeah. Lotte is looks like Lotte's got a win with a defensive substitution in center field. Took out Wang Sung-bin. But and Lotte is half a game behind Hanwha, so if Hanwha loses and Lotte wins, obviously they would move up a game, or a half game ahead. So that game is kind of important. The two teams ahead of Hanwha in the playoff situation, both of them won today. So Hanwha is, if things end the way they are, Hanwha would find themselves 2.5 out of the playoffs as Kim Jung-ho steps in. Interesting. Again, another player that pitched yesterday. So Chan Sung looks at the first pitch, strike one. I dropped my pencil. My pencil. And fouls that one into the stands. Gives the Hanwha fans a little souvenir for their troubles this week. And it's 0-2. Kim Jong-hoo did pitch yesterday, no runs. And misses 1-2. And Kia has tied it up in the bottom of the 7th, 5-5. Threatening one more. All right, the 1-2 pitch misses 2. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. One away. That's going to bring up a Nick's boy. But Nick's not here to watch. There we go. What is taking so long? Why do we have this whole montage in between pitches? Look, we didn't even get to watch the first pitch because we had to watch this montage about earlier game when the game's still going. Come on, NBC. It's embarrassing. So awful. As the doesn't even bother as he fakes the bunt and the pitch is so bad he didn't even bother. The 3-0 pitch coming up. Wang Young Mook 0 for 1 on the day. Does have a walk. And that is in there for a strike. That man does not look anything like a baseball player. If I saw that man, the last thing I would think was he was an athlete. As Wang Young Mook lifts that one to center field, going back, but caught 2 away. I blame that one on NBC. They didn't let us watch the full at bat. All right. Is pinch hitter here? All right, Kim In-won now stepping in. He is 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts on the day. Average is dropping down 247 now on the season as he looks at strike one. Really don't understand them leaving him in against all these left-handers. They, especially these 3/4 sidearmers that just make him look bad. All right, the 0-2 pitch steps off the back of the mound and will reset. That's a pitch right down the middle for another strikeout. Again, I don't understand why they have him batting with the sidearm left-handers. But once again, I know nothing about baseball, so my opinion doesn't. Hanwha. Down to their last 6 outs. They need 7 runs before they get 6 outs. And, yeah. The Lotte game is tied up at 5. Elsewhere, Doosan won 5-2, SSG won 5-1, and KT won 5-0. Hanwha currently 2 games behind SSG, which is in the 5th spot, and 1 game behind KT, who is in the 6th spot. Most Hanwha fans that I saw were posting pictures and singing the praises of the 7th place and only a game and a half behind SSG. But, like I said earlier, can Hanwha score without hitting home runs? The answer is no. Were you? Yeah, I mean, I love the fact that they're winning. Nothing that I don't love about that. It's just that again, it was the same thing when they won 7 to start out the season. As I'm watching and I'm looking at stats and I'm looking how things are going, it's obvious that it's not sustainable. They did sweep SSG. Wang Jun Saw still out there. It would be crazy if they would have just started him. I mean, I don't know why they would want to do that, but pops. That's one. EJ Wan trending over to the right side. I hope you love that right there. That was prime. I should probably be a comedian. This broadcast thing never takes off. All right, the 1-2 pitch way up high, 2-2. All right, Kim Ju-won rips that one foul. The third base umpire has to make a play on that, and stays at 2-2. Oh my gosh, I'm still so hot. It's so hot in this apartment. Swing and a miss. Got ready to go to bed last night after broadcasting. The thermostat in my room said 31 degrees. 31 degrees in my apartment right now. And stepping in now, Kim Hyun Jun under the Mendoza line, but he's got 4 runs via the homer today as he looks at strike 1, and that's in the dirt. Ball 1. 1-1. 5th inning, a solo shot. The 6th inning, a 3-run shot. What is he going to do here in the 8th? He hasn't batted for a full inning. Does he remember what to do? No, he remembers to swing, but he forgot to hit the ball, ladies and gentlemen. Very short memory there. Wang Jun Saw watching that ERA head down, and his likelihood of a start next week going up. Look at that, 198, and the guy's got 4 RBIs against you today. As that is lifted into center field. Good. No way. Jesus Christ. 3rd home run of the day. That one was dead center. Three straight at bats with a home run. And that was no That was a home run no matter where you're at. That was over the batter's eye, dead center. And that's the next pitch is lifted right to John Jean Hyuk. 2 away. Do not throw that man anything over the waist high. And that's going to be a 4-3 groundouts for Park Min-woo, and he will end his day over 3. We will go to the bottom of the 8th. Hanwha are trying to remember how to score runs without hitting homers. Good Lord. 3 homers on the day. That's a pretty good day. I mean, you get your number 8 batter at 5 RBIs, 3 for 4 with 3 homers. You think he's going to get player of the day? All right. The old Lotte Kia game also going into the bottom of the 8th, a little bit closer as that one's still tied 5-5. Jeez, Patty. All right, so now here we go. Little defensive replacements. Guanidong comes out. Pak Young Bin goes in. I'm not gonna bother as oh, that's the wrong button, and that's the one I want right there. As EJ Wan got a hair in my mouth. Sorry guys, you had to watch that. As here comes the 1-1 pitch coming up. EJ Wan, one of the hottest hitters on Baseball Reference, and a check swing, but it doesn't matter because it's in there for a strike. As the rain's still coming down. That's a beautiful looking swing, but the center fielder runs in and catches it. He has had 2 of the strangest looking swings today. Like, I don't know what that was. Like, it was like a swinging pirouette. As Hanwha shortstop looks at ball 1. 284 on the season for the guy that doesn't look like he's ever had fun on a baseball field. That's fouled. 1-1. Oh, not 2 strikes yet. And that's going to be a single. In non-important time, Hanwha's down by 8. He can hit. But if there's any sort of chance of Hanwha winning or needing a hit, that's why he's on the in the dugouts for pretty much every single important game. All right, Perlaza steps in, trying to hit the walk-off hits, walk-off homer, down 8 in the bottom of the 8th. Looks at strike 1. If he hits a 9-run homer here, the game is over. I'm putting in the new rules, guys. If he hits a 9-run homer, the game is over. As he lists that one to right, going over and misses it. And that will be runners on second and third. They may not give him an error on that, but I am. Yeah. That was awful. All right, John Jean Hyuk. Home runs are rally killers. So he chops it foul, 0-1. And trying to get some of this stuff caught up. Have a few changes. And that misses up high. I mean, maybe. With that error. As that's a swing and a miss. He does strike out a lot, so lefty versus lefty here. .243 on the season against lefties. That's going to be a chopper throw, one away, but 1 run scores, and Hanwha, ladies and gentlemen, are on the board. 1 run, ladies and gentlemen, via a error. Well done, Hanwha. You scored on an error. That'll be it for him on the mound. We will have another pitching change. Hanwha, though, with their 4th hit, a 2-base error, would have been that ground ball would have been the end of the inning, but once again, NC's outfield. Poor defense. We'll have Kim Tae-yeon stepping in. He doubled in his last at-bats. Elsewhere around, you got still bottom of the 8th, Kia with a runner on second and 2 outs. Pak Chan-ho steps up as Byung Yuk just doubled on the first pitch he saw in the bottom of. I don't know who's coming out. Song Myung-gi? No, I mean, if he pitches for NC, no. ERA of 6. But he still only needs one out. I know you got a 12.5, right? Under. $1.5? You mean Hanwha over 1.5? Oh. I mean, it's possible. Oh, Sung Myung-gi, 28 games, 2-1 with 3 holds, 33 innings, 271 batting average against, 29 strikeouts, 17 walks. And we've got a pinch hitter here, Iwan Suk, pinch hitting for Kim Tae-yeon as Hanwha has folded. Hanwha is pretty much folded at this point. One and one here. Iwan Suk hitting .250 on the season. Does have an OPS of not much. As a pinch hitter, he is 0 for 2, which means he is due for a hit here as a pinch hitter. And fouls that one back, 1 and 2. All right, here comes. He is hitting .258 with runners in scoring position. The 1-2 pitch coming up, and that's outside. 2 and 2. Hanwha trying to add some runs here as they claw their way back. 4 outs remaining. Only needs 7 runs. Easy peasy, beanie weenie. And the 2-2 fouled off again. Resets again. I would rather see Song Myung-gi versus an Lee Myung-gi. But here we are. We'll take what we get. And the 2-2 pitch. That's going to be a shot into left field. Perlaza coming around, and he's going to score. I told you the man was due. That's why he pinch hit. And Hanwha once again scoring some runs in the 8th inning. The second worst bullpen in the league is giving up some hits to Hanwha as they claw their way back in, and Noshiwan will step in now. Noshiwan 0 for 3 on the day, average down to 279 now. And that's Air playing big. And the 1-0 pitch to Noshiwan did have a big home run yesterday. There we go, right on cue. As he snuck one over the wall to tie the game. Unfortunately, this is not Saudi Arabia. There are no 6-run homers. As that one is in the dirt, Iwan Suk will make his way over to seconds, round seconds, but he'll just hang out there in scoring position as the count is now 2-1. Bringing it up. All right, Iwan Suk ready to score run number 3. As he's hitting .313 with runners in scoring position. Iwan Suk, the only batter in the game who has a hit with runners on. And that's going to be a chopper. Shortstop scoops, throws. That was the middle one, right, Nick? As that will be the end of the 8th, and we will go to the 9th. Hanwha gets 2 runs back as they make their run. Ooh, and Kia has taken the lead with 2 outs in the bottom. A huge as Byanuyak gets a double, then a wild pitch allows the runner to go to third. Then Pak Chan Ho reaches on an error to score the go-ahead run. I mean, you can usually figure out why they show certain people. Well, that and they only have 9,000 people that can make it in that stadium. All right, so we've got the top of the 9th here. Hanwha, 1, 2, 3 inning would be really important here. Worst, Kim In-wan 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Best, imagine that. The guy that went 3 for 4 with 3 home runs and 5 RBIs is the player of the game. Kim Gyu-yeon makes his appearance, 49 games, 1-0, 620 ERA. Very nice to finally see him again instead of seeing him every single game. Iwan Suk, I'm going to just say whatever. You are wherever you are. I'm not changing anything. And 1-1. All right, here comes the 1-1 pitch to Che Jung-wan. He is 1 for 3 on the day with a single, a foul pop-up, and a ground ball back to the pitcher. Also walked and scored a run in the first. Swing and a miss there, 2-2. All right, here comes the 2-2 pitch. Lifts that one into left, getting turned around a little bit, but grabs it. Is Isang Hyuk for out number 1. All right, Davison stepping in 1 for 4 on the day with a single. In his second at bat, looks at ball 1. He has the bad feeling of being someone's very first strikeout in his very first KBO game, and the very only player that the starting pitcher got out as he swings and just saved the umpire from getting smacked in the face. As EJ Wan was going to miss that. All right, the 1-1 pitch to... we got 1 out. That's going to be just back. Tosses it to first base. 2 away. All right, stepping in now for his first at-bat of the day is Pak Young Bin. Hitting 500 on the season, a 1 for 2. OPS of 1,600. That's his way up. Sorry, he's 2 for 4. 2 for 4 with 2 doubles. Big swing there, 1-1. Oh. 2 for 4 with 2 walks. Sorry, with 1 walk and 2 strikeouts as he fouls that one off, and that's 1-2. Kim Gyu-yeon is looking to go 1-2-3 here in the top of the 9th before Hanwha turns on the offense and gets Kim Gyu-yeon the win. And the 1-2 pitch just misses outside. 2-2. All right, the 2-2 pitch, 2 outs. Pitch number 13 with a 6.12 ERA steps off the mound and decides he wants to think about it a little bit. All right, here comes again the 2-2 pitch and fouled away for another. Once again, another 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2-3 goes the Dinos, and Hanwha is ready to walk this game off for a second straight night. We'll go to the bottom of the 9th. Hanwha down 8-2. But they've got offense coming up. Not any offense from today, as they don't have any offense today. But they've been resting all game and waiting for this one moment where they can now just pile on the runs, catch NC sleeping, catch him backpedaling, and take the victory on a walk-off double. What are the odds that that happens? Alright, we should be coming back. Che and Song will lead things off. As far as players on the Hanwha bench, Che Jae-hoon and Moon Hyun Bin is all that's left. We'll see if Moon Hyun Bin gets a little bit of action. Alright, Che and Song first up to bat here in the ninth and looks at ball one outside. Here comes Nasung Bomb. Ooh, I don't know. Different game. As that misses 2-0. Nasung Bomb. Oops, wrong button. He has a single. So 1. As here comes the offense, just like I said, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the offense. Leadoff single from Cheon Song. But I do believe Nasung Bomb will he lead off the bottom? That is the 7th straight season with 100 hits for Cheon Song. Oh, we had a sacrifice. And there it is, Moon Hyun Bin pinch hitting here for Wang Young Mook. Mr. Clutch ready to extend this game. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, Moon Hyun Bin hitting 300 this month. And that misses outside 1-1. That is a lot of hearts, man. And the 1-1 misses inside. 2-1 as Mr. Clutch is ready to roll this pitch count up. Man, how do you make... You got the fastest finger in the West, man. All right, the 2-1 pitch to Moon Hyun Bin, 250 on the season. Song Myung-gi, 5.94 ERA at this point. Runner on first is Chan Sung. He has what you call wheels. They're flats, tires, but they are wheels. And that's a shot into center. Center fielder under it just missed the 7-run homer. And 1 away. All right, Lee Sung-hyuk steps in. Just drop the bunt down the third base line, or the third base line, and run. 143 on the season. He's got 1 hit. He scored 12 runs though. He has 1 hit, scored 12 runs as he looks at strike 1. Weiss looking on as he will be pitching tomorrow. Che Jae-hoon back in the back there with his batting gloves on. All right, here comes the 0-1 pitch. And catches the top, 0-2. All right, here we go. Once again, the 0-2 pitch. I wonder why that doesn't. Guess it only shows up there. All right, the 0-2 pitch. Into the glove, but not able to hold on to it, and we will have another one. 0-2 pitch, pitch number 21. Hunter. And the 0-2 pitch, that one he's able to catch, and that's 2 away. That is not a good spot in the lineup today, ladies and gentlemen, as the 7 hole in the lineup is a Giants hole of 4 strikeouts. EJ Wan was the last hope. That's why he's trending, ladies and gentlemen. He is here for the 7-run homer. Walking off this game as swing and a miss as he falls out of the batter's box. And the 0-1 pitch fouled away, 0-2. All right, TJ Wan, 262 on the season, 0 for 3 on the day. And the pitch misses, 1-2. Hanwha does get some good news. I'll go over it in just a second, as this is the final game of the day. The final out of the game, and the 1-2 pitch to EJ Wan, a swing, and he grounds it to short, tossed to second, and that is the end of NC's 11-game losing streak, and the end of Hanwha's winning streak. And that will be it for Hanwha today. Hanwha loses pretty bad. Not much good coming from this. The bullpen didn't pitch bad. The problem with the bullpen is one guy, really. Sorry, man. I really wish Hanwha came back and won, and that would have been over 11. But I'll be here tomorrow if you feel you need to throw some more money down. But today's game, again, it started questionable with the pitching choice. It almost feels like Hanwha's manager thought that the game was going to be canceled. The game was going to be canceled because of rain, so he went with his new pitcher, making his first start. Again, you got a guy making his very first start ever in the KBO as you are in a winning streak. It's a very, very questionable thing. What makes it more questionable is the fact that Wang Jun-saw, who has started in multiple games this year, came back up over the weekend, but didn't pitch at all, despite the fact that he could have been used in a couple very important situations. This game was also postponed, or yeah, there was a rain delay in this game also. Yeah. So I don't know why Wang Jun-saw didn't start the game. Would have been a much better situation. The starting pitcher pitched 0.1 innings. He got 1 out, which was a strikeout against Davison. Walked 3 batters. gave up a hit, 2 runs, 2 earned. So, final line, .1 innings, 3 walks, 1 hits, 2 earned runs, and 1 strikeout. So that is not the debut that you would like. From there, Hanwha's into the bullpen. At this point, you're just trying to keep it close, but unfortunately, they ran into the number 8 hitter for NC, who went 3 for 4 with 3 home runs, 5 RBIs. He just crushed the ball left field, right field, dead center. Didn't matter where he was hitting it. Hanwha put up a couple runs at the end, but Hanwha had 1 hit all day with runners on base. In the second inning, they had a hit by pitch and then a walk. So obviously, again, not an at bat. And then they had a strikeout and a ground out. So 0 for 2 with runners in scoring position. Then the following inning, they had a single from Perlaza and then a flyout and then a 6-3 ground out. So now you're 0 for 4. Then they had a single, but he got picked off later in that inning, and then you had a double, and then after the double you popped up to the second baseman. So now you're 0 for 5 with runners on base, not in scoring position, just on base. Then you get a single, and the next batter reaches on an error. So now you're 0 for 6. And then the next batter, ground out, 0 for 7. Then the next batter, which is a pinch hitter, finally gets your first at-bats, your first single with runners on and gets an RBI. Then a 6-3 ground out. Then you lead off the next inning with a single. Great. What happens? A flyout, a strikeout, and a ground out. So the only hits that you got with runners on was from a 240 hitting pinch hitter that is only there for defensive replacements, and Iwan Suk. So Iwan Suk gets the only hit with runners on base. And I talked about this yesterday. I talked about this in the SSG game. They only win 1, maybe 2 games in the SSG series if they were playing anywhere else in the KBO. Yesterday's game, they probably don't win if they're not if they're not playing here in Cheongju. They have only been scoring their runs off of home runs, and when they don't have home runs, they're not able to score. They left 6 guys on base today, and they only had 6 hits. Yesterday, they left 10 runners on base, despite having 2 home runs. So they're not getting hits when runners are on base, and you can't win against good teams. NC is not a good team, only because their 3 best players are all injured. So Hanwha loses, but they're still in the playoff hunts. They do fall 2.5 back. So they lose 8-2, which puts them falling back. Lotte did lose, though. Well, they started a guy that's never pitched before in the KBO, and he went 0.1 innings, gave up 3 walks. And then 1 hit and 2 runs. His inning was 0.1 today. Yeah. So Hanwha 2.5 out of 5th place out of the playoffs, as Lotte ended up losing. So Lotte does stay behind them in 8th place. SSG wins, Doosan wins, and KT wins. So the 3 teams directly ahead of Hanwha win, but the team directly behind them lose. They end up blowing that game. So they stay in 7th place, but again, they're now 2.5 out of 5th place. Their playoff percentage is probably going to go down to about 20% or so. I'm actually a season ticket holder, so I live real close to the stadium. I'm broadcasting because it's so hot out, it's miserable. But I've been going to Hanwha games since 2014. So, but yeah, Dave, you missed both. So, Hanwha will be back tomorrow. Maybe. Again, thought today's game would be canceled because of the rain. Looking at tomorrow, tomorrow is definitely supposed to have rain most of the day. Will they play? Yeah. I'm going to say no, probably not. But they play against NC. They played 2 games. They play 3-game series. So this was game 2. They won the first one in a walk-off homer in the 9th, and then they lost today. They got beat pretty bad. And then tomorrow they will play NC once again. Weiss will be on the mound, though. Weiss has been pitching very well, so he will go on the mound. The back of the bullpen is completely rested. So Hanwha, no matter who NC sends out, unless it's Hearts, Hanwha should be able to win tomorrow and win the series before heading to Seoul to play against Doosan. But I will be back tomorrow to stream 6:30. I will be back if they're playing. I will be here at 6:30 to stream the game. If they're not, I will be back on Friday for game 1 of the Doosan games. So thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow. Until then.